Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
This one for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Boston has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's White. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. White's got 5 now.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here's Tatum for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brown against Hachimura. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jaylen, that's just ridiculous.
Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. Porzingis against Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. 4 on the clock. 16 feet away. Vanderbilt misses. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum finds Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
It's LeBron with the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. To the middle. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Tatum drives in. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 8.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, He's 1-1.
Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Vanderbilt. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
You've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, his chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. LeBron against Holiday. LeBron kicks to Doncic. LeBron left side. Over Holiday. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And he recovers it. And the basket by Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Doncic. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The rebound by Holiday.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On the court, your all right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Please put your hands together. The applause for the Lakers.
1:33 left in the first half of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Holiday against Doncic. The tray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:12 left in the second quarter.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. White. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
29 seconds left in the first half. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Reeves against White. Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. White down low. Porzingis has the open look. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the
The Lakers trail. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
They can grab their first lead of the game with the bucket.
Kevin, this is a huge possession.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And White kicks to Porzingis. Tatum against Hachimura. Elbow shot is on the way. Basket counts. Tatum's got 8 points.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Porzingis with the block. Here's White going inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead. LeBron slashes inside.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holiday with the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For the lead, trying to get open is Hachimura. And James with the layup. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Boston again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Celtics trail by 4. Will it go? Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. The drive by LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:30 left in the third. Holiday, the pass to Horford. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron with it. He's got 25. To the paint, Vanderbilt finds James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here is Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Holiday with the defensive effort. Brown dishes to Holiday. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
It's stolen by White. Pass to Brown, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Brown with the bucket.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Hachimura against Brown. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half. There's a screen. Holiday attacking. Horford has a wide open look. And the Celtics another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Horford no luck. Lakers trail by 3. And here is LeBron. That one doesn't drop. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break, the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Holiday, the pass to Horford. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt. LeBron against Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message for this team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thank you, David. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Reeves outside. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. Nice touch on the bank shot. LeBron's got 31.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum looking around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brown, right side. Boston, no good that time either.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron, and stolen by Tatum. Inside, it's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Tatum against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Porzingis with the ball from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. White against Reeves. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Reeves against White. Outside Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
And good that time.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Doncic with the steal. A finish. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's White. Frames it from downtown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
James misses. And Boston has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic. Poked away.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Now here's Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the... David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter...
Basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Inside. Here's Sarr. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
For 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Sarr's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Coulibaly, following the bucket by the Celtics. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Brown. And finished off by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Sarr passes to Smart. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Back to Brown. Tatum against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Pass to Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Washington shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Brogdon against Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Coulibaly, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Holiday finds White. Porzingis with it. And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tatum with a screen. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 11 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Picked it out of midair. Sarr passes to Middleton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Middleton.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got his second basket of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Kristaps Porzingis. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Here's Poole following the bucket by Boston. Holiday grabs the miss. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's Sarr. Off target from the wing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. They set a pick. And he banks in the layup. Poole's got his first points of the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Sarr passes to Smart. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sarr's got 8.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
The drive by Holiday.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston.
First one falls for him.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And Washington making a change here. Holmes is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Poole up top, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Poole the drive. George for three. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Boston leading by 4. Here's Horford. Outside Holiday. Elbow shot. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Again, the miss by Boston.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Poole for 3. Smart outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. So many ups and downs.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Now here's Smart. A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. George for 3. Poole outside. Holmes, a screen on Holiday. Launches it. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to George. From outside the arc. Horford pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. Here's Walsh. And here's Brown. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Washington making some changes. Sars checked in for Holmes. Koulibaly comes in for George. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. The Celtics making a switch here. Pass to Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. And again, it's Washington converting.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. They've got Chris Middleton, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brogdon against White. Oh, Brogdon gets a step.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Middleton. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Shot's good by Sarr.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Boston leading by 5. Here's Walsh. He's got 7. Right side, Porzingis. Over Kispert. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Sarr passes to Kispert. And there's the screen. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Middleton, hounded by Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. From deep, Sarr. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Wizards trail by 7. Three-pointer, Kispert. Coulibaly with it. 7 points in the game. The shot misses. Boston leading by 7. Tatum on the drive, and he converts the layup. Tatum's got 6.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Celtics making a change here. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Kispert outside. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. He has 6.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Coulibaly. Horford against George. Here's Kispert. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Kispert's got 8 here in this quarter. Boston leading by 6. Now Holiday. The shot off that time. Here's Coulibaly. Misses the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Tatum passes to Horford. It's stolen. Here's Coulibaly. Count it, and the foul. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From deep. Again, the miss by Boston. The Wizards trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Brogdon. Koulibaly on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Kispert for the tie. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Third team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Holiday from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will get... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keith was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And for Washington, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Brogdon to take the lead. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart against White. They set the screen. Smart on the drive. That one's good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Holiday finds Tatum. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Brown, a screen on Smart. Tatum passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Assisted.
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by Boston.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Holiday against Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
White against Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now here's Brogdon. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Tatum a screen on Smart. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. Wizards leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Middleton outside. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Middleton looking around. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Alex Sarr.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Brogdon against Holiday. Here's Middleton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. Pulls up, high post. Rebound Boston.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that
Tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3-slot. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
LeBron against Middleton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Smart. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And a wide open look for Shaw. Off target from three-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The drive by James, count it. LeBron's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Shaw. Now Poole. Pass to Shaw. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Can't hit from in close. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Sarr from the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves the pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. 8 points for Alex Sarr.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's James driving to the basket. And James throws it down hard.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
They set the pick. A drive by Poole. Sarr misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now, here's Poole. Here's Sarr. Offline with his 3. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. An even 3-on-3 break. Reeves against Smart. Pass to LeBron. Into the lane. And James throws it down hard.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
There's the three. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 11 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Doncic passes to James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And stolen by LeBron. It'll count. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. They've got Smart. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Brogdon against Doncic. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. A 3-ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Good, and the assist goes to James. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Malcolm Brogdon doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 19. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, and Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Brogdon against Doncic. Here's Sarr. Connects from three-point range. Sarr's got 14 points.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here is Hachimura. Nothing on the board. LeBron's. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Middleton looking it over. Here he goes. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Got a hand on it. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Sarr. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 16 points for Alex Sarr.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Middleton against LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Now here's LeBron. 23 points in the game. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Washington. For three. And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Sarr's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for L.A. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Pass to Sarr. Shoots from the corner, and Washington again with the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic against Smart. James in the high post. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Vanderbilt finds James. Reeves with it. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Vanderbilt. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Middleton right side. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. A three-pointer, no good. James looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Lakers leading by 6. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2. No coverage that time. Vanderbilt's got 13 points.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Poole's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Poole. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Lakers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's Poole. Here's Sarr, plenty of space. Great look there, but off target.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's Hachimura. And that one, good. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Sarr, who's got 23. Shot clock at 6. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Fade away. Sarr's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
They get it back. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 28.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's got 13. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's LeBron. An open look for Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Poole. Lakers with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Smart following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Sarr. The Wizards with another miss. LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Koulibaly. Vanderbilt defending. Poole against Doncic. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr gets the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Vanderbilt finds James. With the drive, back to Vanderbilt. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point field goal.
Vanderbilt's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The Wizards working the ball around now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Middleton. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. George is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
From deep, George. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The drive by James, and he can't jam it through. Wizards trail by 15, and he drives in, and Poole gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Middleton. James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Middleton against James, driving the lane, missed inside. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Poole the pass to George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 7 points for George.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
LeBron fights his way through. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Stars checked in for the Wizards. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Luka on the move. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Vanderbilt's got 23.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Wizards. To the inside. Middleton outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Poole. James defending. Middleton for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's rebounded by Poole. Wizards trail by 12. Middleton outside. Poole against LeBron. In the corner, it's Saar. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Sar's got 34 points. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And the Lakers with another miss. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Here's Poole. Buries it down low.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Vanderbilt finds James. Stolen by Middleton.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And this kid has star written all over him. Star putting the league on notice.
Reeves against Poole. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Over Sarr, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Washington making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. Yes!
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Washington calls timeout. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. LeBron outside. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
all right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
That spans across conferences, Stan.
Yeah, look, Brian, they've had their battles over the years, and the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. And the bucket is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Holiday, takes the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Holiday. And that one good.
Just take... Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the wing, right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. That's short off the rim.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The open shot by James. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. That one drops for him.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Doncic passes to James. Driving to the basket. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Porzingis for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Doncic against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Doncic. Porzingis for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
James, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:15 left in the first. Tatum against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. Pass to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Left side, Reeves. To the inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Brown looking around. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. James with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Now off the inbound. James goes in. Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
To the paint. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Now James. Here's Vanderbilt. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up by one. And we'll be back in just a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
The Lakers with the ball. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday up top. Tatum with a screen. And he lobs it up off the lob. Jason Tatum.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 15. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Tatum drops the hammer.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
James inside, pounded by Tatum, and that one's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's James. Here's Vanderbilt. Boston with a rebound. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Doncic passes to James. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
James.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. than continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum against James. They need this. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Good on the second one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum inside. James is there. Porzingis finds Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. LeBron on the break.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Tatum against James. Holiday up top. To the left side wing. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. From the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Porzingis. Outside Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from James.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Right side Porzingis. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Left side Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Outside Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Celtics out in front, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Boston leading by 9. Here's Pritchard. Here's Horford. Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Doncic. Pritchard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to Shireman. Horford outside. Takes a 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Doncic finds James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Walsh. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Cornette's checked in for Horford. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pritchard off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James with the focus.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Brown with the steal. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 27 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. Boston leading by 10. And here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
James attacking. And no good.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And coach, you look at Derek White. The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 13. Doncic feeling it out a bit. With some arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
White against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boston leading by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to Reeves. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, down low. James with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Outside Vanderbilt, puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James inside. Hounded by Tatum. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Brown against Hachimura with the 7-footer. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the handles! Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Back to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. They shoot again. Poke loose. Celtics lead by 14. Porzingis for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. LeBron at full speed, and James throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. Celtics lead by 7. Porzingis with a screen on James. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. James against Tatum. James passes to Reeves. Over to the wing. An open look for Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Lakers trail by 10. James goes in, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
James with a steal. Yes, he still got it. LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by James. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
White on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. White drives in. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porzingis surveying the floor. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur. like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Rebound by Middleton. Now the Wizards in transition. Brogdon against Holiday. Outside Coulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Brown. Coulibaly drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three ball. Hauled in by Brown. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Sarr. And again, it's Washington converting.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tatum with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Inside. Porzingis in the post. It's rebounded by Washington. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Sarr. No good from outside. Here's Porzingis. Coulibaly defending. The kick to Tatum. Rebounded by Brogdon. Wizards leading by 5. Smart for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
For 3, Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. For Washington, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Sarr. Tatum against Middleton. A minute 20 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Holiday hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Sarr passes to Smart. On the take. Puts up a 3. Sarr misses. Celtics trail by 8. It's Brown on the wing. Middleton covering. Brown, that's good.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Washington's gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brogdon drives in. Pass to Middleton. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Now Porzingis beyond the arc. On target from range. Porzingis has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington up by 3. We'll take a quick... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And Washington shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Poole. Boston with a rebound. It's Brown on the wing. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Poole. The kick to Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. Washington trailing. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Pass to Smart. George with it. Back to Smart. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The drive by Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Coulibaly, defended by Brown. Here's Smart, plenty of space. And Washington again with the bucket. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Poole shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Poole finds Smart. Outside Koulibaly. Back to George. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And the Wizards lead by 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Holiday against Poole, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Derek White's checked in for Holiday. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. He takes it in, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Horford, right side. Shoots over George. Back to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brogdon against White. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Horford pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to George. Into the lane. Nice D from Horford. Outside, Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
George, a screen on White. Here's Brogdon. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Here's Holiday. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer. They get it again. White. Pass to Holiday. Floats one up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 8.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Outside Koulibaly. And that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Wizards trail by 3. Here's the pick. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brogdon against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Tipped! Middleton outside. And it's Brogdon missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Inside. Here's Sarr. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Porzingis misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Holiday. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Brown.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And stolen by Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
From deep, Sarr. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Boston trailing. Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Holiday. With the floater. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Again, Boston.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They set the pick. Poole work in the interior.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Tatum. An easy 2 on the layup. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
George, a screen on Holiday. Poole against Tatum. Poole outside. with 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 2.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2-point game, and he drives in, and finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Holiday against Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Throws it up high. Brown, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Brogdon against Holiday. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Yes, it's good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Brown inside. Koulibaly defending. Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Holiday against Brogdon. Takes it inside. Watch out! Brogdon coming through.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Here's Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Washington?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Washington leading by 4. And here's Brogdon. Driving in. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here's Brown for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Koulibaly with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively to the left wing. Here's Sarr. Boston with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Smart for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Koulibaly. Out to the right wing. Brown with the steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brogdon against Holiday.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rich...
A basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at point.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And a wide open look for Song. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Thank you, David. We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Here's Sarr. Now Poole. There's the screen. Pass to Sarr. And again, Washington no good. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Poole against Doncic. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 6. Sarr's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Middleton against LeBron. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The Lakers trail. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
No good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll... Your opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Sarr.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
James looking around. Reeves outside. Poole with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Now, here's Poole. 6 points for him. Sarr gets the bucket.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And Coulibaly gets it to go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Poole. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here's James. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Wizards leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton. Sarr out there with Coulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Washington.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Sarr. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Doncic against Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Drills it from outside. Sarr's got 14.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And here's James outside. Not going to go that time.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Smart up top, driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
LeBron with it, now guarded by Middleton. James in the post. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. It's tipped. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
Brogdon against Doncic.
Hey, look at yours.
Now, here's Brogdon, guarded closely. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. James, Washington with the rebound. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton looking it over. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Brogdon against Doncic. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 21 in the game. 32 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Sarr. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron outside, and there's the drive.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Doncic with the steal. Doncic steps on the gas. The 3. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from James. The Wizards with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so we conclude the first half. Wizards lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And it's ready for the fans at court.
Lakers trail by 11. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And James throws it down hard.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Wizards making a switch here. Holmes checked in. In the corner, it's Sarr. A three-pointer is right on target. Sarr's got 17 now.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might be
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. George is checked in for Rashad Holmes. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Wizards leading by 11. Outside, Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Pass to Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James in the post, defended by George. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
George with the screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Sarr. Poole against James. Just 5 on the clock. Poole, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Middleton outside. Pass to Smart. Now Poole, guarded by Doncic. Sarr with it. The baseline jumper goes down. Sarr's got 8 points here in this quarter.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
LeBron slashes inside, and LeBron throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Middleton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Sarr. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Wizards.
Checking in for the Wizards, number 15.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Brogdon the pass to Smart. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Good on both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter with 4 seconds on the clock. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Taking a look at the Wizards. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Sarr. Then it's George. And it's Middleton in at the small forward spot.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And an intentional foul right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Takes a 3. Sarr's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Sarr. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet, another one falls for Washington.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. From outside the arc. Rebound, Washington. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Saw. Outside, Smart. Inside. And Saar gets it to go on the assist by Smart. Smart's got assist number 5 here tonight. LeBron outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brogdon. Shot, high post. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic right side from the wing, and it's in there.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. George with the defensive effort. Wizards leading by 13. Pass to Saw. Doncic with the steal. Vanderbilt against George. Strong inside. What a move by James.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Oh. You've got to be kidding.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Wizards.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Alex Saw.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Brogdon against Doncic. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they... Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Come to me.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hits the three-pointer.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen. Can they get it? Oh, that's offensive interference. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Boston, no good that time either. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Brown, a screen on James. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Celtics lead by 8. Outside Porzingis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his second basket on the night.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now, here is James. Going inside, and slam dunk by James.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Tatum drives in. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 10 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Driving inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Tatum with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Porzingis for 3. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. James against Tatum. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 2 on the clock. Vanderbilt, no good. White for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got LeBron James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And that one's good. James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here comes LeBron. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
James outside. Tatum pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. It's James with the drive. Outside Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's got 8.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Left side, Vanderbilt. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porzingis finds Brown. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Porzingis. A deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Tatum with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by James. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And he's going for the oop. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Timeout.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to James. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. James against Tatum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Fires the three. They get it back. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
James with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. 29 seconds left in the second. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by one. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Porzingis for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. 2 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this.
29.
Los Angeles leading by 3. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Al Horford, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. Here's Hayes. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Celtics on D. Hachimura in the post. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hayes. And finally, they hit one. Hayes has got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Screen by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. Horford can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Got it. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Out to Horford. 4-3. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura outside. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Hachimura. Shireman grabs a board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Hachimura. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And LeBron subbed in for Finney-Smith.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
LeBron sending it home.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Outside Porzingis. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. To the left side wing. Lets it go. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura. There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic passes to James. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, KP with the three.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. 5 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's got 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He got it up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Celtics trail by 8. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's James. Over Porzingis. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Goes back up. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis surveying the floor. White on the wing. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
James attacking. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you could actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown against Hachimura. And it's... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's James. Left side, Vanderbilt to the inside. James finds Doncic. Now Vanderbilt, defended by Porzingis. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fires for three. Porzingis knocks down the corner shot.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Doncic passes to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint to tie it up. Count the basket and the foul. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Yep, that one goes. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Here's the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
White, the pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James against Tatum. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes a three. Oh, he drained it from downtown. And here are the Celtics. Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Oh, there's the alley! Brown with the steal. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Right side, Tatum. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. He takes it in. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Tatum.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, VA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
James outside. Clock at 6. Left side, Vanderbilt. Over Porzingis. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And slam dunk by James.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The shot by James, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Brown, a screen on Doncic. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 53 seconds left in the OT period. Now Vanderbilt takes the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Out to James. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. So it's Boston with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
So it's the Celtics now. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Porzingis can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly with it. Here's Sarr. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Puts it up from 7. Out to Porzingis. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Sarr. Brogdon outside. Fires the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Now Sarr trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's White, following the basket by Chris Middleton. White drives in, the 17-footer, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 5.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
Now Brogdon, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. 5 on the clock. Koulibaly, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Good, he hits the jump shot. And that's now 7 points for Porzingis.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Fires the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Brown right side. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Washington leading now by 8. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Porzingis finds White. Screen by Porzingis. White, good. Porzingis with the steal. That one, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Jordan Poole. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Smart. They set the pick. Middleton outside. Back to Smart from deep. A rebound by the Celtics. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 13.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many 7-footers with that shot.
Here's Koulibaly. Drives to the hoop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's the floater. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Washington fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
George is checked in for Sarr. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Shireman hits the three-point bomb. And now just a three-point Washington lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
Timeout. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. To the paint, in the corner, Horford with it. For the 3. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Smart finds George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. George has got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
a shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Back to Poole. There's 1:40 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. George with the screen on Holiday. It's Poole with the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Horford, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George with the screen on Holiday. Here's Carrington, guarded by Horford. The three from George. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Brown feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. And Brown drops them both. Washington leading now by 3. Now Brogdon. Outside for George. Pass to Kispert. George sets a screen for Kispert. Hands it from downtown. Kispert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Middleton the pass to Holmes. He gets that one. And it's an 8-point Washington lead.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
To the middle, looking for George. He gets it there. Takes the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courts. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Celtics trail by 8. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. Horford is out there with White. And it's Shireman in at the 2-go.
On the court.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pass to Song. Koulibaly with it. Tatum on him. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Off target with his three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5. White drives in, and he converts the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The three from Tatum. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brogdon inside the line. Rebound, Boston.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Brown outside, and Sarr pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Back to Koulibaly. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. Brown dishes to Tatum. Over Koulibaly. Second chance shot. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
They set the screen. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by White. Smart. And again, Washington no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Out to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Pools checked in for Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Poole. The teardrop falls in. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Tatum with a screen on Poole. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
There's the pick. Here's Poole, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Middleton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well. Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Tatum. Sarr's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Smart. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Brown with the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
Plays under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Koulibaly. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Washington. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Smart, and it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Wizards leading by 11. Near the three-point line, it's Poole, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there. And Boston has possession. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Porzingis finds Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
There's the pick. Here's Sarr. Poole against Holiday. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. He takes it in. Sarr with it. He's against Porzingis.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Outside Holiday. Nice move. It's tipped. Another shot. White left side. Out to Porzingis. It's up a 3. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Wizards working the ball around now. Back to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Smart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Poole gets to Middleton. Back to Poole. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Poole's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see... What a jam! Tatum doing it with style!
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Pass to Middleton. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Poole with no one around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Tatum on the wing. Right the pass to Tatum. There's the drive and the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim? And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Washington.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Alex Song.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton looking it over. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession to the Celtics.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sarr. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. The 3. And he parries his first look.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Washington.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Coulibaly with it, working on Vanderbilt. They set the pick. Here's Smart. Money on the 19-footer.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. They got a long way to go.
And they're on the break. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Poole. He's covered by Reeves. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Smart against Vanderbilt. Down low. Sarr. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
It's Smart on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. James outside. To end the run, and slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And that one's good. Coulibaly.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
James goes in. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Poole. No points so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Sarr.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances, and sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Sarr. Give him 8 points now. Smart passes to Poole. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. No coverage that time. Sarr's got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Deflected!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Outside Coulibaly. Sarr passes to Middleton. Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt, and stolen by Reeves. And here comes the break. It's stolen by Smart. Poole against Doncic. Poole shot is off. Here's James. And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Wizards leading by 11. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 4. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And there's a pick. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Fades away. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Let's go with a 3. And again, LeBron James. James has got 7 points here in the quarter. Brogdon with the ball. Hachimura covering. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. Washington again can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. It's James on the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Another shot. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Brogdon against Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon from outside the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. James inside. Right side Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hachimura in the post. Guarded by Brogdon. And it's Hachimura missing. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for Washington, Smart's checked in for Kispert, and it's Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Middleton. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
That shot missing.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Sarr passes to Poole. Clock at 6. Here's Sarr. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Back to James. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. It's on target from the high post. James has got 17 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
From deep, Sarr. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Wizards leading by 6. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that one's good. Poole.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. George, he's checked in for Coulibaly. Wizards leading by 11. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops them first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Poole against Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Banked it in off the glass. Sarr's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Puts it up. Back to James. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The kick out to Poole. George, a screen on Doncic. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Right wing. George outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Sarr. Smart looking around. Kicks it out to Middleton. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Middleton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's Poole on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Doncic against Poole. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Clock at 2. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Sarr. And he jams it home with authority.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's James. Reeves finds James. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
From deep, Sarr. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Lakers trail by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Washington's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Poole against Doncic. Pass to Sarr. 4-3. LeBron with the rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting a solid 47%. There's the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
The drive by Poole, fires from deep, and Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole. Sarr's got 26 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
First team foul.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. Poole exploding to the rim. And Sarr good for 3. Sarr's got 18 points in just the second half.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Here's James driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Sarr. And here's Poole. He's marked by Finney-Smith. They set the pick. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Sarr's got 31 points.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Poole. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Coulibaly drives in, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Middleton outside. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Sarr. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. And there's James from the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Lakers trail by 13. A three from the inbound. He's off on that one. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Reeves against Smart. There's a screen. And Washington again with the bucket.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Wizards.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Poole against Doncic. Pass to Koulibaly. Pulls up. Middleton, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 11-point game. It's oh my goodness!
Oh man!
Powered it home.
Not fair at all.
Poole against Doncic. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here is James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Porzingis. Goes up on the wing. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's James on the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
James against Tatum. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. James deciding where to go with it. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So Holiday will go to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
James missed inside.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And it's Hachimura missing. Celtics lead by 8. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Brown against Hachimura. Left side White. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura sets a screen. For 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Tatum, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. James, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Tatum. And Doris, some use the term stocked. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2020.
The previous play is under review.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Three-pointer. LeBron fires and hits a three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Brown. That shot off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's James. LeBron! Just too much!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. Boston trailing. Tatum barreling in. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from James. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It's stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
KP wrecks the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. The Lakers trail. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. It's James on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. LeBron fires one down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Los Angeles shooting 56% today. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot on the wing. Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The baseline J. White, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Boston has possession. They lead by 4. Holiday against Doncic to the inside. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. It's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Celtics lead by 4. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James against Brown. James outside. Brown with the steal, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic. Luka on the attack.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Brown, a screen on James. Pass to Holiday. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. LeBron with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That ties it up. Hachimura's got 5.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Holiday surveying the floor. For 3, Porzingis. And Reeves pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura outside. James against Tatum for the lead. And it's James inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And Brown with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He can't hit that time. Tie game in Boston. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Celtics shooting it well at 59%. We've got Al Horford, Torrey Craig out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Here's Craig. And the layup is good off the glass. Craig's gotten his first basket of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And James gets it to go.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. For 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Lakers trail by 3. Now James. Here's LeBron. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum against James. Left side, Vanderbilt. No one near him. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. James has got 39.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the middle. Off the lob, Jason Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
James inside, defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, and there's the lob, and finished off by Tatum.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And slam dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. James goes in. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
The 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Shot's good by James.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And that one drops. Porzingis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Left side Reeves. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Vanderbilt.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. From the arc. Second chance effort. He connects!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Holiday with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
4th team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. played on paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now Washington starting 5. We've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
They set a pick. Brogdon against Holiday. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Brown with a screen. Tatum's got room. Sarr pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Sarr. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
He buries it from 3.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Washington with possession. Right side, Brogdon. Smart outside. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Coulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Tatum. 14 feet away. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Middleton passes to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Brogdon from outside. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Tatum with a steal. And here's Brown. Back to Tatum. Launches it from deep. Sarr pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Sarr. Smart for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. guys.
And Allie, thanks. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. A good-looking shot from the wing. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
From deep, Sarr. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Washington, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Washington leading by 4. We've got Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown is out there with Al Horford. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Horford right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Poole, he's checked in for Brogdon. Smart looking around. George outside. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George against Horford. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
About Drew rising up, getting to the rim. Love the power on that dunk, too.
Here's George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. George has got his second bucket of the night. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Outside Coulibaly. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Outside Coulibaly. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so George will bring it up for Washington. Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Washington, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. A shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. Champagnie, he's checked in for Washington. Poole against White.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets a floater go. Poole shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his reach.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Jordan Poole. People 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. Now here's Kispert. He's closely guarded.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Smart comes in for Kispert. Washington shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
Sarge checked in for Washington. Horford hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brogdon with the bucket.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
And it's Tatum missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Wizards leading by 8. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Smart in at the 2 guard.
At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Back to Horford. Shoots over Sarr. Horford can't hit. Washington shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Boston. Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Sarr's got 6.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Up and in on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close, he's probably scoring.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Right side Brogdon, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Washington leading by 10. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. This is the most they've led, 13 points. He drops it from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Holiday, it's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. For 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his 3-point shot.
There's a screen. Here's Brogdon. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porzingis. It's stolen by Brogdon. From downtown. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Look at the athleticism and focus from Brogdon. Quick thinking gets the steal. Quicker feet get him up the court.
And finished off by Tatum.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Washington again with the bucket. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Sarr. Misses off the left iron. Washington has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Middleton outside. Outside Coulibaly. White against Brogdon. And he's going for the lob!
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's Smart missing. Left side, Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Wizards. Hunting for And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the inside, who poked away and stolen by Holiday. White on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. And here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Pass to Sarr. Now Koulibaly, hounded by Tatum. From deep, Sarr. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now Smart. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shoots over White. And it's Smart missing. Celtics trail by 20. White with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. And here's Brogdon. He's covered by Holiday. Brogdon against Holiday. Fires high post. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Porzingis, and he gets that one. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Brogdon with the stuff. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Middleton against Holiday. Porzingis in the post. White, the pass to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Tatum. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Smart. Middleton looking around. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. for three. JT for three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Brogdon against Tatum. Back to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 6th assist of the night.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Alex Sarr.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Unloads from 13. Porzingis misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Outside Holiday. The offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the three off target. Brown against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Smart passes to Middleton. It's Smart on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Lets the three fly. And it's Smart missing. The drive by Tatum.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the 1 spot.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Poole kicks to Smart. Back to Poole. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On offense, here are the Wizards. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. James misses. Wizards have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Doncic against Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They get it back. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. To halt the run, buries it from 3-point range.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the free throw, no good. LA has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Hachimura against Middleton. Now here is Hachimura. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Sarr. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Vanderbilt a screen on Middleton. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Reeves comes to help. Doncic against Poole. Poole on the wing. In the corner, it's Sarr. That one's good from the corner. Sarr's got 8 points.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the back.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Poole with the drive. Middleton outside. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. He's got 11.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Hachimura, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Poole. In the corner, it's Saar. And again, Washington with the triple.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Saar? He is doing it all tonight.
Hachimura kicks to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Poole. Doncic with the block. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Koulibaly is out there with Saar. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Top shot in close by LeBron.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Saar sets the screen for Brogdon. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Brogdon, so strong and so composed, does an excellent job of playing through physical defense.
LeBron, a screen on Middleton, kicks it out to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Middleton. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
LeBron galloping to the rack, and he makes that one.
They're so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And Saar throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Middleton after LeBron James's miss. Saw the pass to Smart. His first shot coming late. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. He's defended by Koulibaly. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Substitution on the court.
Wizards leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. The Wizards with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Len. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim
and from distance.
Pools checked in for the Wizards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Poole. Six to shoot. Here's Champagny. And the three ball is good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Len's shot is off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Vincent. Here's Connect. The three. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Finney Smith.
Finney Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Now, here's Kispert. No scoring in this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Len. Now Vincent, guarded by Poole. Shoots the three. Vincent misses. Wizards leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carrington. Here's Champagny. Good on the triple. Champagny's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Carrington. To the inside. 4 seconds left. And here is Kispert. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Poole following Hachimura's three-point attempt. And Sarr throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of him, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Wizards shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now, here's Poole. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
James against Middleton. Back to Vanderbilt. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And Coulibaly gets it to go. Coulibaly's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Washington's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's the screen. Pass to Saw. And here is Poole. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
You're smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it 1 possession at a time.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Washington leading now by 10. To the wing right side. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Saw the pass to Poole. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Driving in. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Saw. Can't get it to fall. Lakers trail by 8. Now Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter.
Come on, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Wizards leading by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Coulibaly is out there with Song. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Up top, Hachimura. Defended by Middleton. Hachimura against Middleton. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
So it's Washington now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jumps up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside.
Dependable at contesting shots without fouling. When Brogdon is hustling and on top of things like that, it's big time.
Smart passes to Sarr. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Kicks it out to LeBron from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's Coulibaly. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And the second free throw, good. Wizards leading by 7. Brogdon outside. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Doncic, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Coulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Sarr with it. The tray. The shot, no good. In just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, the three from LeBron hits it from three-point range. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the final quarter. Smart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Middleton dishes to Smart. Back to Middleton. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
It's so assertive offensively. Middleton won't let anything, even the clock, throw off his rhythm.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Inside. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. This one for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. And they recover it. Hachimura. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Doncic against Brogdon. In the corner, it's Sarr. Nailed from three-point land. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from the arc. Hachimura, no good. Sarr with it. And so Washington takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.